Ugh, my hair's a mess. Absolute mess, and I even combed it. Yuck. I'm not feeling great today, guys, so there's a chance I may turn the webcam off, because, ugh. It's just... Blarg, I am dead. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope everyone's had a wonderful day. Sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. I was running some errands in the morning. Thought I'd be home in time. Normally, to be able to stream on time, I've got to be home by 1 p.m. My time. I was not home till almost 4. Errands ran real long, mostly because I was walking. I didn't have a car yesterday, so I ended up walking about 6 miles or so. Hey, Lucas, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I really appreciate it, man. So needless to say, when I got home yesterday, I was super late to the stream. I was exhausted because I'd been walking all day, and I just did not have it in me. Today's going to be a little chill because I don't feel great. Those of you who've been watching the streams lately have noticed I've been coughing a lot. I think I'm getting sick. So, a little low energy today. Might also have something to do with the vast amount of walking I did yesterday. We'll see. But I also did some AFK fishing overnight, just to work that skill a little bit, get a few things, boring stuff because it was non-stop fishing for like 4 hours, and that's obviously not riveting stream time. So I just want to update everybody on what happened off camera, essentially. Let me just make sure real quick. Hold on. If you need to, check the chat, because I just asked the chat. Hopefully you guys can actually hear me. Oh, and of course the chat didn't send to YouTube. Of course it didn't. Whatever. Hopefully everyone can hear me. Let me do this. Hold on. You can hear me? Excellent. Okay, good. Y'all can hear me good. I've had problems with my audio almost every stream, so I just like, before I sit here and rant and ramble for half an hour, I want to make sure people can actually hear what I'm saying. Alright, so while I was fishing, I got an octarine sledgehammer as part of my fishing. It was something I fished up. So I've got a new sledgehammer. I also fished up a bubble pearl necklace, which I leveled up a couple of levels to bring it more in line with what I'm doing right now. The bubble pearl necklace is really good for magic users. And since this is a magic build, figured it would be important for me to have that. Additionally, I maxed out my gardening skill and my fishing skill. So gardening, I haven't spent the last 5 points yet in gardening. I think I'll spend it on thorns for now. Ultimately, I'm gonna want to get rid of expert gardener and move it over to potent poison. But right now I am still trying to collect golden crops, so I'm gonna leave it like this for now, even though it does gimp me a little bit when it comes to damage against poison targets. And I do poison damage because I have the lily pad armor on. And so that gives me a 22% chance to poison on hit. So eventually I definitely, from a combat standpoint, I'm going to want to switch these last two eventually. Now I haven't spent any of my points in fishing because I wanted to spend it as points of fishing with you guys. So what I'm going to do here, we're going to go down this side, and then I'm going to go down the middle to reduce my slippery movement, which will be really helpful since I'm spending a lot of time in the sunken sea right now. And we're going to get this one for the Omega 3 for the extra boss damage. That'll be helpful. And then I have absolutely no need for well-trained aim since I'm using melee this entire time. And I don't think I need Angler's Advantage. I don't think it'll help me enough for me to really worry about it. So maybe when I get to a point where I'm fishing for the legendary fish in the molten water, but I'm not there yet. So I'm going to put it over on studied patterns right now to give myself a 10% dodge chance. Not that that dodge is really going to make much of a difference for me. Because my dodge, this should give me like what? No, it actually is all of my dodge is that 10% dodge chance. So it's probably not going to help me very much. But I've got it. I'll use it. So reinforce that, reinforce that. And let's see here. Let's put my iron in here. Gold in here. Let's grab some scarlet. Let's grab some octarine. All right, so what do I want to do today? I've got two big things that I want to accomplish. I want to find a burrow so that I can start farming floricatas, which means I need to spend more time exploring in Azios's wilderness. I also need to upgrade my my armor set, which means there's an off-screen right where my mouse is circling. There's a metropolis, so I'd like to start exploring that metropolis in the Sunken Sea. I think the first thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to spend some time in Azios's wilderness trying to find a burrow. They're really rare, but they're around. So let's see what we can find. I also, by the way, I got a bunch of stuff cooking because I want to work up my cooking skill. So I grabbed a whole bunch of crops that I had extras for, and I've just been cooking them up. Go ahead and take this. Go ahead and take that. Gave me a lot of extra fishing. Good. Or not fishing. What are you doing here? Now you're gone. Roaming into my base. Okay, you don't have a sell bar. So let's go ahead and sell that. You know what, let's also grab some crops real quick so that they can be growing while I'm gone. Hi, Aurora. Is it snuggle time? It is hot here today, too. You know, for being in a northern hemisphere climate, you'd think it'd be cold and wintry. Fuck no, it's like 24 degrees Celsius here right now. Come here. Little Miss Elevator Butt. Show off your butt to the internet, Aurora. Yeah. Crap. I messed up. There we go. Should be everything, and... No, I still got bloat seeds. Wait, what the hell are these? Root seeds. Frickin' root seeds, man. Always getting in my way. Alright, there we go. Now that I've got some extra cash, maybe I can do some more upgrades. Can I upgrade this more? Do I have the octarine for it? Do. Alright, now I don't have the octarine. My weapon was the primary focus. That should be upgraded first, you know? Oh. And then, because I missed it, let's reinforce that. Alright, off to the wilderness. Hi, Knife Gun. Good to see you. I always need more viewership on Twitch, so I'm never going to complain about that. Everyone finds me on YouTube, no problem. Twitch, though, my presence could definitely use a little bit more growth. Sleep here real quick, refresh my health. Yeah, I see YouTube chat right now. Or at least I should be able to, unless there's something going on. Hold on. Maybe I can't see YouTube chat, because I had a problem. Hold on. I've got this restream system that lets me see both chats at the same time, but it wouldn't let me send a post to YouTube, so maybe I'm not seeing YouTube chat right now. I am not seeing YouTube chat right now. Okay. All right. Hey, yeah, sorry guys, I'm not seeing YouTube chat on my restream, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to move around a little bit back and forth between my two chat windows. So if it takes me a while to respond to you, it's just because I forgot to check. You can watch me on YouTube or on Twitch, Knife. I don't really care, one or the other. Obviously, I need some views on Twitch, so I'm glad to take them. But YouTube pays more than Twitch does, so take your pick. And yes, I am using the trial now, Knife. I hope you're happy. Yeah, so what I normally look at, let me turn this on. Normally I'm looking at this. This is Restream. I have my screen a little paused here so that I can't see anything, but this is where I see all my chat stuff from both YouTube and Twitch. Right now it doesn't appear to be showing anything because Everything from this restream comment down is today. Everything above it that Galaxy was saying was yesterday. Was my last stream. But then if I go over here, there's all these messages on YouTube I didn't see. So normally I'm only looking here for chat, but I'll bounce back and forth between these two. So if it takes me a minute, I do apologize. You know what it's time for me to do also? Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to take all of this off. I'm much more used to my mining build being number 2 than number 3. So, about time I fix that. Eligibility for monetization on YouTube takes a while. It's frustrating. It took me, I want to say 3 years to get monetized on YouTube. You know, I'm always jealous of the people that manage to go like from 0 to 100,000 subscribers in a single year. And I've been doing this for 5 years now, and I'm at almost 12,000 subscribers. So for most of us, it takes time, you know? It's not an overnight thing. I'm jealous of the people that have managed to pull it off in a year or two. But that definitely has not been my experience. Oh, look, a maze. That's right, we found a maze right away over here. I need to access this maze. $600 subs is great. You're doing well. That ran out of mana. Oh yeah, its range is awful. Its hitbox is also really weird too. Like there are times that I will swing with it thinking that I'm gonna hit something because other swords would hit with that kind of swing, and I get nothing. I just completely whiff. I'm like, mm-hmm. This sword is just bad. It's just bad. I'm shocked at how few scenes I'm finding, to be honest with you. Like, this is the early part of the map. There should be scenes frickin' everywhere. So why aren't there? One sec, y'all. Hey, Chaos Cube, how's it going? Knife Khan, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. I really appreciate it. Has the ad break ended? Are you back with us? I was purely agreeing with you. The sword just sucks. It also, what I was saying was that it also has a weird hitbox range. Or not just the range, but its swing. Like, I'll swing sometimes thinking I'm going to hit them because other swords would hit from that swing and that angle of attack. But with that one, with the scimitar, I just whiff. And it's got a weird hitbox. Really need to make this bigger so I can read it. Thank you so much for that Twitch follow, guys. I really appreciate it. Aw, thank you, the real curse. Curses? The real curses. And thank you guys so much. Help me reach a new Twitch follow goal of 220. Yeah, I am streaming on YouTube also, if that is your preferred platform to watch. I don't mind. I don't really mind where you watch. I just don't have a lot of views on Twitch. So I'm always trying to build that audience and kind of get it going. Oh, man, what a waste of a heal potion. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. I really appreciate it. Those subs help a lot. That actually started a hype train. Woo! Hype, hype, hype. Appreciate you guys so much. The support really helps. I'm not attacking any of these guys. Screw this. I'm just getting the hell out of here. I'm just looking around, trying to see what I can see. Trying to find scenes, you know? You're testing weapons for your XP farm. The Scimitar should actually be good. Nope, it hits 1 Shroom and Brute. Just 1. Rune Song is hitting like 7. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This sword is a big old pile of garbage. Hot, stinky garbage. Well, that's what makes it a fun challenge, you know? Can I actually beat the game with hot, stinky garbage? So far, I'm doing pretty good. There are a few bosses that I'm worried about. Scarlet ore down here. Oh, did we? Hey guys, for all of you who have spent hours or days trying to find the Chipped Blade Temple. I do not have a glow tulip on me though. But here it is. Here's the Chipped Blade Temple. And just as a reference, this is where I came into the biome for the first time. Right here. And the Chipped Blade Temple, real close. In fact, 404. It's in the very first chunk. Not that I need it, not that I'm ever going to use it, but let's go ahead. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Head back to base. So we're going to go get that chipped blade. Was there? I'm blind. I didn't even notice. I'm blind. What can I say? Hey, Moro, thank you so much for the Twitch subscription, man. I really appreciate it. It really does help out. Thank you so much. Are you kidding me? I picked up the glow tulip and then I put it right back. I put it right freaking back in my inventory with Control Q. All right, where the hell is that glow tulip that was supposedly right next to me? Oh, there's one. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Open sesame. There we go. Give me that. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Now let's break everything else. Cool. Alright, back on the hunt for the Floricata. Holy crap! Look at how many there are! Oh, that was a lot. Shut down your guys' crazy ass spawning. Too many of you. Nope. Alright, I can't heal right now. I gotta be real careful. Okay, I can heal again. Thank you so much for the Twitch subscription. It helps. I know I already said that, but I'm going to say it again to all of you. Y'all make my day. Alright, now back over to YouTube. Okay, no one's saying anything on YouTube right now. That's fine. Hey! This is my scene. This is the scene that I made, that I showed off if you saw my last one. I actually spawned this scene in manually because I wasn't sure where it was or if it was even in the game. So, hey, hooray, my scene is actually here. I'll bet you I'm not going to get lucky twice in a row, and there's not going to be, because in the scene I spawned, there was an arcane egg in this chest. And I didn't take it because I spawned the scene, and I didn't think that would be fair. I felt that was like cheating, so I just left all of the item. I left the egg there. Now, if the gods favor me, there will be another arcane egg in this chest, but I don't think the gods are going to favor me. Let's find out. Yep. Nope. Just keen potion, which is useless to me. Just a bunch of junk. Ah, well. The problem with Floricatas is they can be literally anywhere in the wilderness. There is no way to predict where they're going to spawn or how. They're just randomly placed. The easiest way to find a Floricata burrow is to just roam around, and you will eventually get attacked by a Floricata. And you know when you get attacked by one that you're close to a hive, or you're close to a burrow. Here's the triple boulder scene. Cool. Mark this on the map. I'm also looking for the paradise tree scene. That's like my secondary objective, you know? I really want the Floricata burrow, but if I happen to find the tree, that's also a good bonus. So far, the permanent hit point buffs I have found are Amber Larva, Giant Mushroom, and the Birthday Cake. So I need to do the Valentine's Day chocolates also, which is probably the next easiest one I could get my hands on. Unless I manage to find to go into the desert and get my hands on some lava without dying horribly. Oh, it's Christmas chocolate? I thought it was Valentine's Day. Oh, well then, that actually changes some things. I do have a couple of elves set up, so... It's been so long since I've had to get the permanent hit point foods, I forget where they come from and what they are. No, it's only one or the other. They didn't put it in both. I was just misremembering. I mean, I know it's not a lot of hit points, that chocolate. It's only like, what, 27, 28, something like that. But it's better than nothing. I'm also only producing regular food at the moment. I'm not really producing much in the way of rare food. My gardening skill isn't high enough yet to produce rare food. Or not my gardening skill, my cooking skill. Oh, Remadaisy necklace, nice. So I'm hoping that I only need to get it from a regular... regular presents and not the luxurious presents, you know? Yeah, I gotta have rare stuff. I don't have the rare stuff yet. I don't need that Scarlet Sledgehammer, so I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, Zero, how's it going, my friend? Oh, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really do appreciate it. It's good to see you, and sorry if I'm delayed on conversations to YouTubers right now. I'm not getting chat going to both of my channels like I know. I'm not getting chat from both my channels like I normally do. So things are a little wonky today. Wow, that was a waste of a greater heal potion. You're on Twitch too? Okay. Why have I not seen any of your Twitch comments? Are you being quiet on Twitch? Or is my chat just a mess today? No, it's always possible my chat's just a mess today. Oh, floor created. All right, got it. So there's a burrow nearby. We just got to find it. All right, Floricata came from down here. So hopefully the burrow is over here. Let's look around. There it is. There's the burrow. And we're going to pick that up once I kill this guy who's clearly in my way. Alright, and I don't need lily pads. Hey, Chaos Cube, thanks for redeeming first. I had no idea if those were actually working. I added a bunch of those and never tested them. So... Alright, I've got a burrow. So now we're going home. It'll take me a second, Zero, and I'll adjust to calling to logging in my brain that Chaos Cube Creator is Zero. I'll get there. I'm a little slow sometimes. Alright, I don't need the Remadaisy necklace right now, but it's good to have on hand. Where's my decorations section? I don't think I have a dedicated decorations box yet, so let's change that. Let's do this. Let's grab my various decorative items. This is now my decorative chest. Okay. 50 iron bars. Oh, you know what I don't have? I actually don't think I have a broken handle. Yeah, I think I actually am missing the broken handle still. I don't think I've gotten one yet. Plus, it's 2,000 frickin' coins for this thing, and I'm never going to use it. Why am I thinking of putting this together when I'm not going to use it? I was just going to put it together and then put it on display and be like, look, I have a rune song. Haha, bitches. But I also... Well, I've got enough ancient coins. I can splurge a little. But I don't have... Let's put these here. I don't have a broken blade yet. You know what? I'm gonna buy the parchment. Just for fun. Gonna grab that. Come over here and... Yeah, I've got everything but the broken handle. 50 iron bars, 10 ancient gemstones. Let's do this. 10 ancient gemstones. 50 bars. There. Now I've got everything I need except for the broken handle. Let me just double check that I don't have a broken handle. I'm 99% sure I don't. No. Yeah, I got ancient pickaxes when I killed those bosses. Alright. It's alright, it's alright. Alright. This is all true. No. Go here. No. Put you here. Crushed. Scrapped. Where's my pet food at? I'm going to clear myself a little extra space here. Not that I don't already have plenty of room, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Knocks down the burrow. Okay. Remind myself I have a burrow over there. Little flag. Floricatas are dropping loot again, right? That bug has been fixed. Because I know for a while they weren't. Yeah, you feed it hardened sap knife. Now, where is my hardened sap? I have some. There it is. Hold on, I'm gonna check patch notes real quick. Oh my god. Corekeeper Wiki is a mess today. Wait, is my VPN on? God damn it. Alright, I'm about to interrupt and fuck with my stream. So, if I'm going to turn my VPN off, and that is going to fuck up my stream. So, if my stream drops, just give it a couple seconds. It will be right back. I'll be right back, but it's better that I have my VPN off. So, I cannot believe I left that on. So, 1 second, y'all. All right. Everyone still here? Are we good? We reconnected? Didn't lose me? Okay, good. Reconnected instantly? Perfect. All right. I'm glad that you guys are still here. Glad everything's good. I know that YouTube can sometimes be a little finicky when it comes to those sort of changes. Like Twitch handles it super easy, but YouTube will sometimes generate like a completely separate stream. And now my one stream is swapped into 2 different stream files, and if you want to watch the whole thing, you have to click on 2 different videos, and that's a frickin' mess. I hate it when it does that. So hopefully it didn't do that this time, but I'll know. Like, I'll check later. Anyway, the most important thing, yeah, that fixed all of my issues with the wiki. So let's see if we can look up version history. And let's see here. When did they frickin' fix? When did they fix this? So I'm not going to waste these hardened saps if Floricatas still don't drop loot. Just sworn they fixed it. Yeah, there it is. Version 1.1.2.6. Yeah, I'm at version 1.1.2.10. Yeah. All right. Floricatas did not drop loot. Bug fixed. All right, great. Twitch followers, I think some of you may have just had an ad break. I do apologize. I normally try to warn people about ad breaks. But hopefully it'll be an hour before the next ad break. At least according to the timer it will be. We'll see if that's actually true. All right. Knife, to answer your question, no, there is not a renewable source of hardened sap. Hardened sap is acquired from breaking flowers in either the desert or Azios's wilderness. There may be another way to get them. I just don't remember what it is because I feel like the best way to get them is breaking flowers in either the desert or Azios's wilderness. Oh, Caveling Gardeners drop sap? Cool. Yeah, see, I think it's a low drop rate, which is why I didn't pay close enough attention to it. But that's good. So, yeah, if they drop sap, then it's farmable. That's great. It's good to know. Alright. Come here, Floricata. Come here. Come here. Where'd you go? Ah! There you are. And I got lily pad shorts. Yeah, I knew there was armor that you could get from killing the Floricatas, and it is the lily pad set is what you get from killing the Floricatas. So I knew there was something. It's probably easier just to fish that setup, though. And a hat. I'm not going to get an egg because I only have 5 chances and I really, really want it. So you know how this game works. When you want something, you never find it. The moment you give up, that's when the game gives it to you. Also, another reason why I'm fighting this guy a little bit away from my base is because, as you can see, he destroys walls and he charges. So, I don't want him hitting my base with any of those charge attacks. Last chance. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. But that's okay. At least I've got a burrow now, which means I can keep trying. Every time I get a new hardened sap, I can work on it. Yeah, I didn't get one this time. Just got a bunch of freaking lily pad gear. Yeah, we're just going to not worry about the physics of that. That's a moment where game mechanics' rule of cool overrides reality. Alright, and I'm in base. So I need to have my Azios soul turned off. This is probably the only melee damage buff I'm ever going to get. Since I'm never going to level up my melee skill. Alright, I got the burrow. Oh, you know what I should do? Since I've got the burrow... grab some lush moss. And let's go... I'm gonna tear up my, my slime farm here. Because I'll be honest, I don't need it. I have no need for the slimes anymore. So we're gonna tear this up. Really wish I could make some turrets right now. Or you know what I should do? Oh, hold on. I don't have any moss ground. You know, that is one thing I also have noticed. Not moss ground, mold ground. You know, one thing I've noticed. I have not found a mold dungeon in Azios' Wilderness yet, which I find interesting. At least I don't think I have. Have I found any mold dungeon territory? I don't think so. I must have found something, because I have Pafungi. Pafungi? I have some Pafungi, but I don't see any mold territory anywhere. Maybe there? No, that just looks like stone. Yeah. I really need to find a mold dungeon. Anyway, let's turn this into a caveling farm. True, I could re-kill Azios. In fact, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it's literally just for display. I'm not going to use the rune song in this playthrough, and I already have the achievement. So it's not like I'm going to get the achievement for doing it. Just let the conveyor belts do my moving for me. It's a little slow. Okay, it's too slow. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Oh, and I'm over here? Alright, well, let's pick this up. And let's grab my sword, and let's head back, and let's kill everyone that's in there so they don't escape. Hooray for 10% dodge from fishing. Huzzah! Oh, yeah. As I say, where's all my, conveyor belts? They are on my body. On my gravestone. Alright, cool. There we go. That's done. Yikes. I'm just gonna stand here and let that guy get killed. Die faster. Ugh. Y'all take too long to die. So sometimes when the drill hits them and you're not in the drill, the spike trap would, but I automated the, I can't use a spike trap and the robot arm to move this shit at the same time. So it's either a question of do I want the spike trap or do I want automated collection? I'm not building a timer system for my frickin' drill. That's not happening. That is way more engineering than I'm willing to put into it. Hold on one sec, guys. You know, I don't know exactly how common Floricata burrows are. There's definitely multiples in in the wilderness. I want to say you're going to find on average somewhere between 3 and 6 scattered throughout the entire biome. So I think I did get a little lucky finding it that fast. But it's also part of exploration generation. So you're going to more likely find it in the first few scene chunks that you explore. The more you explore the wilderness, the less likely you are to find cicada burrows, the further out you go. Not to say you won't find them, just that they're not as common. I don't know if there's a limit to the amount of cicada burrows that that exist in the world. I honestly have no idea. Now you've got me all paranoid and thinking about better ways to put my trap together. And I'm thinking, yeah, I probably should just do frickin' spike traps followed by a drill. Since that's already happening. And that drill is not going to take care of that. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go with spike trap there. That goes there. Crap. Crap. Alright, there we go. Now I can get rid of all this extra protection because I shouldn't need it. I put all this extra protection around because of drills. The drills and the creatures and the traps and all those things, they load differently. So, sometimes if you can get mobs that build up and, well, apparently it did just break it. God, I do need a frickin' timer. Gonna hate making timers. Circuitry is one of my least favorite things in this game. Alright, let's see here. I need 2 of these. I've already got a lever. And let's just make some wires. And I need 1 of these. Do I need a delay circuit? Hold on, let me look at my screenshot. I always have to refer to my screenshot about timers. my screenshot? Okay, I do not need a delay circuit. Just need those. I better put my weapon and everything here temporarily, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, then that's why. It's already gonna be a mess. He's a mess, and it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh, now my shit's on my body. Son of a frickin' bitch. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, crap. No. No. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You guys suck. Leave me alone. Run away. Okay. Let's fix this. Goes back there. It goes back there, and we're going to move this here. This here. Run away again. Kill you guys. And then put that there. Okay. Now, if I die again, I have everything I need. Okay. Okay, time to build a fucking timer. Let's just get rid of all this. I don't need any of it right now. Okay, so first things first. We've got spike trap here. Drill goes here. And then drill's there, so then let's do that. So you. You're there. There. And let's see here. We go here. Where's my lever? Where's my lever? There we go. Timer's on. Okay, timer's up and running. So now, let's see here. I need to grab conveyor belts, robot arm, walls. And I'd like to be able to see in there. So I'll make a torch. And robot arm. And that should do it. Let's just make sure. Let's give it a second. It's gonna sit here for a second. Let that kill things. Since it's just the spike trap that's going to be doing damage, because that drill isn't on long enough to damage anything. Just need one of them to drop loot and make sure that my robot arm is working. My robot arm should be working, but I can't see the power on it right now because it's hidden by the wall. Come on, one of you die. Don't heal. Just die. Hey, I'm getting messages on YouTube again with my restream. Hooray! Maybe turning off the VPN fixed my issue when it came to that, so that's good. Hey, Big Bustin. You're asking about the floricatas, the giant cicadas. Yeah, they are a new mob. They drop lily pad armor, and they drop an arcane egg, which is a really nice pet for mages. So that's really what I want. So I've built this farm here to help get me hardened sap, because you need hardened sap to summon the giant cicadas. And yeah. So we're just testing to make sure this mob farm works. And, I mean, it's obviously working from a spawn standpoint, but we need to make sure it works from a loot standpoint first. Come on, one of you guys die and drop some loot. I've heard a few of you die, just no one's dropped loot yet. Hey, Destiny, good to see you. They're healing. I really need Galaxite, because I need to switch to Galaxite turrets. That's really the key. And I don't have poison spike traps yet. So that's why they're healing. It's because I should have a poison spike trap there, not a regular spike trap. But I don't have any poison spike traps. Mob farming really becomes truly viable once you get out into the desert. I may have to go get some mold ground and make a kill zone using infected cavelings. I don't want to do it that way, but that may be my best choice until I can get my hands on enough Galaxite to actually finish this off. So... Or yoink a rad crystal. Yeah, that's a good question. If I gotta check to see if my mining damage is high enough to yoink a rad crystal or not, because there was one nearby. What? Let's see here. What mining damage do you need for radiation crystals? I don't remember off the top of my head. You need 807 mining to be able to break a radiation crystal. My mining is not that high yet. Alright, cool. The robot arm's working. That's all I needed to know. So, we'll just let that do its thing. That in there. Give me that. Give me that. Another 2 points in cooking. Excellent. Ah, soon. Soon. And sell all that because I don't need it. There we go. Now I've got some ancient coins. Food is such a great way to get ancient coins, man. Look at that. I went from struggling on ancient coins to having as much as I could ever need. So the big things I need to find to really get my production going of just things in general is I need a Galaxite boulder and an Octarine boulder. Those are the two things I really truly need to find to really get production going. So I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute, maybe 5 minute AFK break. I'm going to refill my drink. Hope everyone, I'm going to do a quick stretch. You know, everyone take a second, stretch it out. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. And I'll leave these guys here so you can watch them all die. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Thank you for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. All right, I'm back. Holy crap. This farm's already out of hand. So if anyone's curious, if you're not super familiar with how to build a mob farm, my YouTube channel obviously has videos on all of this, but mostly it's going over concepts, stuff like that. I do have like how to build specific farms, and in those videos, I kind of assume you have unlimited resources. So believe me, there will be new mob farm videos coming out in the future that don't make that assumption. I'm just waiting for the 1.2 update. But as you can see, oh, they broke the torch, bastards. As you can see from all the red lights or red eyes, the mob farm's doing pretty good overall. I did this by putting it right between two spawn cells. So everything on the left is one set of spawn cells, everything on the right is another set of spawn cells. And then I went down about 150 tiles. 200 tiles is the max you can do realistically. 208 if you really want to min-max it, but I don't recommend going above 200, because if you do the full 208, then standing within range that your full 208 will count, you'll be too close to the beginning area, and your spawn tiles at the beginning won't be effective. So that's why I never recommend going above 200 in length in any one direction. So this is 150, so it's 300 spawn tiles themselves. All of them on the left are in one set of cells. All the ones on the right are in a different set of cells. So I'm getting a whole lot of ticks. I can actually check here to see how many exactly spawn cells I'm in. I'll pull this up. This is my map of the world. And I'm in a map tool right now, and I'm turning on the mob grid. We got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12. So I am in 24 spawn cells by doing this. So as a result, I get a lot of spawn. Just gonna let them keep doing their thing. Oh, we got a few items. There's my torch. But realistically, I need Galaxite to make that farm better. Grab some. Grab some crops real quick. Alright, there we go. Anything special I need to worry about here? Not really. Let's reinforce again, and it's getting a little low. Repair while I'm here, why not? Okay. I got my hardened sap farm going. Trying to think of what I need to do. What are my plans? I really need Galaxite, but I'm not ready for that. Let's kill Azios one more time. I'm only going to do it once. I'm only going to do it once. Let's go kill Azios one more time. And, see if he drops anything for us, you know? Because I'd like to get the broken handle just for fun. Just for fun. Alright, let's also break a couple of these. Don't need these in place before the fight starts. You're not getting any help from those crystals, bird. No help for you. You are mine. Alright, there's the second one. Where's the third one? You always spawn 3. What'd you do with the third one? There it is. There we go. Got him. What are these? Alright, did I get a broken handle? Probably not. Oh, I did! Nice! Nice. 2 sun collars that I have absolutely no use for. And hey! Ooh, an Azios beak necklace. I actually could use that. Right, let's get rid of this last one here. Okay. So, Azios beak necklace, where'd that go? There it is. I'll go here with my mining set. Excellent, excellent. So what's my mining at now? 697. Oh, not quite enough. Exactly. We're going to get the rune song just for pure flexing. No other reason than to flex and say, hey, yo, look, I'm never going to use it, but I have it. Just to piss off everybody who's been struggling to find it. Alright, so let's see here. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. We'll keep the Fang necklace. Yeah, let's get rid of all that. Actually, my Octarine Sledgehammer provides me more mining damage than the Ancient Pickaxe does, Will. So, I don't need to use the Ancient Pickaxe at the moment. Add that to my growing list of chests. And we'll put this with the pet stuff. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. And yep, I got everything. Whoo, Rune Song! Yeah, I have a Rune Song. I thought I had pedestals around here somewhere. Where'd I put the pedestals? There we go, there's one. Right here. There we go. One Rune Song on display. I need more poison slime, really? I need to start a poison slime farm. Now go for Phantom Spark? Yeah. Phantom Spark's next. Did I get any more skill stuff that I care about? No, 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 no. I haven't done any major cooking. Let's get some cooking going. Okay, let's grab this one and this one, because I don't need Pupayas. Pupaya and Pine Grapple are completely useless to me on this run. Because they provide physical melee damage boost and physical range damage boost. I'm not doing either of those things. So... all three of your big Metropoli were next to each other. Nice, knife gun. I've had that happen to me once, where they were all, like, right next to each other. It's really nice and helpful when that happens. It's only happened to me once, though. Alright, how are my golden crops coming along? Slowly but surely starting to build up some. Good. Got a buttload of bomb peppers I'm not going to do much with, because I'm not using explosives. So we'll put one back. Split that in half. But no. Oh my Ermagerd. One there. One there. Just pick you out, put you there. There we go. That's true. I could use him as cattle feed, Zedru. I'm not really doing much with my cattle right now because I don't have any cattle that I care about. All I have from a cattle standpoint at the moment are goats and pigs. Or not goats and pigs. There are no pigs in this game. Goats and cows. And there's nothing I need from either of them. So I don't really need the crops. The golden... I don't really need to feed them. I mean, it's not like they're going to die if I don't feed them. I know these aren't fully grown yet, but they're going to be soon. If these guys are already fully grown, then those will reach full maturity any minute now. Yeah, I did just check my inventory. I don't have any wood seeds at the moment. What are taking you guys so long? I didn't wait that long to plant you. You should be done by now. They're all on the same timer. Hmm. Oh, looked like you got out. Hi. Too many of them around? You get pushed out? Oh, yeah, looks like a few of you got out. Alright. Means there's too many building up. Oh, God, I didn't kill him? Alright. So this is what can happen. It's one of the drawbacks of using drills and spike traps in your mob farm. Is with the way things load, you can run into a situation where mobs get free like this. You can minimize it by adding extra barriers of protection so that they don't get pushed out. Like another layer there. And another layer here. That'll help. But this is still only one layer. Like if I do that, that'll probably help. Let's do that just to be on the safe side. But as you can see, one already got out right here. Just literally just spawned outside. It doesn't guarantee that it'll protect them. Alright, now that's 3 thick. Hopefully that'll keep them in there. But there's no guarantee. They still might break free. Put to sleep. I think it's time that I go... in search of Octarine. Let's see here. Okay, the wilderness is here. The ocean is here, which means the desert is going to be over here. Yeah, I'm debating braving the desert, to be honest with you. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Go here. Since I'm not done doing stuff in the wilderness, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to borrow this drill real quick. Do I have a spare lever? I do. Good. We're going to break Malagaz's waypoint. I don't really go to Malagaz that much anymore. I don't really see a need to come back and farm this guy. So, let's get rid of his waypoint. Alright, there we go. But now, before we abandon this area... I hear you, Zedru. The fact that they spawn at weird times and it causes, you know, the way things spawn in is a little off. Let's take the entity card. Let's take that. I'm trying to think of things that I want to grab from here before I walk away from it and it's no longer convenient. Grab one shaman skull. Not that I'll ever use it. I am tempted to grab all of this stuff just so that I can break it down into components. Yeah, whatever. And what's funny is, it's a bug that's been in the game since 1.0. Like, in early access, none of those problems existed. None of them. They couldn't, they couldn't, they spawned it just the right way, the order of everything loaded up just right. And there was no way that the mobs could spawn first and just roam right through walls as if the walls weren't there. Or get forced or pushed through walls as if the walls, you know, weren't the right spot or it wasn't the right kind of clipping. The problem completely occurred with whatever changes they made to the game for 1.0. And they've been fixing it, but it's clearly not fully fixed yet. They broke something real bad and have never been able to fully fix whatever it was they broke. Which makes it extra frustrating too, you know, when you spent 2 years in early access and everything worked perfectly, and then after 1.0, it isn't working right. And it's like, it feels almost like they got it like 90% fixed and then just went, yeah, that's good enough. Because they haven't made any effort in the last like year. Since they fixed a whole bunch of stuff in the first like 2 months or so of launch, they've made like no effort to fix the last little bits that are annoying when it comes to the mob spawning and clipping. Where am I storing all my cards right now? Here we go, storing them here. So far I've got 3 of what, 7? I can't remember how many cards you need. 9? Yeah, Big Bustin', the best place to go to learn lore details right now is actually the Discord. They have a lore channel with tons of lore information. And I'll be honest, I am working on a lore video, but I've been working on this lore video for over a year, off and on, and I am nowhere near being done. I've got the lore video scripted, I have the audio part recorded, and I'm just in the process of putting the visual parts of it together. And the way I decided to organize and quote unquote film my lore video was probably a mistake. I probably should have just read off all of the lore and just had scenes of the game playing. Like, if I did something like that, where I just showed some playthrough of the game in general, and then just described all the lore while the game is running in the background, I would have the lore video done and up in, like, an hour. Because, like I said, I've already got all the lore stuff recorded. But I decided I was going to make it like a cinematic experience, where everything I'm actually talking about, you can see it all happening on the screen, so that the visuals matched the audio. And I feel like while that's cooler and that makes a better lore video and a more engaging video, it was also a little bit beyond my capabilities. And so it's been a very, very slow moving project for me. Largely also due to the fact that there's a lot of customized stuff I've had to do. I've had to build dozens of custom scenes. And I have to grab people. The biggest hurdle right now, honestly, is I need 7 people to join me at the same time and use a skins mod that lets me turn everybody into a caveling. And then we can walk around looking like cavelings and doing caveling kind of stuff, and I can record all these scenes that require large groups of cavelings. But I've never been able to gather a group of more than like 3 people to help me with it. So it's been frustrating because I've never been able to get like a full 7, fill up my server with as many people as possible, all using the mod and getting it all together to get it filmed so that I can film everything I need to film. But if that's something that you are interested in participating in, please be sure to join my Discord, because I do post in the Core Keeper Discord whenever I'm going to try to do a filming session. Obviously, I haven't done one in a couple of months, but I try to gather people from there. So if you're part of my Discord channel, that's the best place to be able to join it. Actually, here, I'll do a quick break for a second, I guess you could say. I'll show this off. Lore video. This is Adobe Premiere. Obviously, you can see from the... Oh, maybe you can't see it. Not showing up on the screen. I'm doing good, Galaxy. How are you? Give it a second to load. But this is a long video. Like, everything down here at the bottom, this one long stream, that's all my audio. And it's currently a 47-minute long video. And you see huge gaps here. Basically, this section here is all audio tracks at the bottom, and everything above it is all video tracks. So I have to fill in all this audio here with some visuals. I got to fill in this little section of audio here with visuals. And it's kind of, I'm not, and not all the visuals are easy to do either, because I've got to edit some of the visuals. There's a lot of work that goes into this. But let's get to the caveling stuff. No, that's wrong. So this is a little video segment. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. You can see these guys, they look like cavelings, these two people here, but they're not cavelings. These are players. Although the visuals don't update very easily when I'm doing other things. The graphics are kind of blocky and choppy. But yeah, this is basically the big thing where that's the mod. It makes us all look like, makes everyone look like cavelings. So, it's been a fun project to slowly work on. But, I honestly don't know when or if I'll ever finish it. It'll be amazing when it's done, if I ever manage to frickin' get it done. Like I said, it's a bit ambitious. I bit off a little bit more than I can chew on it. So it's been a very slow process. It also, this video doesn't take anything coming in the new 1.2 update into account. So this, because I wrote everything for the lore and got it all approved by the devs. Like, I actually took my lore script to Julian, who was the lead writer for the game. He's the one that basically wrote all of the lore and script and stuff on their end, on Pugstorm's end. And I slid the document over to him, and I was like, is this all accurate? And he sent me back some notes on what wasn't real, what wasn't true, or things I'd gotten wrong. And I fixed those sections, and I got like an official stamp of approval from Julian saying, yep, everything you have in this lore video is official and canon. So I at least got that approval, but again, like I said, it doesn't take anything into account past the 1.0 launch. You still sick, Galaxy? One of the other things that's kind of held me up a little bit when it comes to that lore video is I have some scenes that I have written that basically require me to become Malagaz to be able to record the scene properly. And I don't... I don't... I don't have a way to do that right now. So I'm hoping that the changes to the 1.2 mods that allow for more texture stuff and easier reskinning will make it easier for me to actually become Malagaz and do stuff as him. And if it doesn't, then I have some other ideas in my head on how I'll deal with that. But I'm kind of hoping the 1.2 update fixes that problem for me. Yeah, exactly. That is one of the scenes, Knife Gun, where I have Malagaz steal the gem straight from the Hive Mother. Because I do have clips from... Because I was recording stuff in the game before changes were made. So, like, for example, this statue right here, that's Malagaz, used to be the Hive Mother. I cannot, like, I can spawn in these statues wherever I want, but they literally replaced the old Hive Mother statue with this Malagaz statue. So it is impossible for me to place the Hive Mother statue anymore. I cannot do that, even from if I wanted to artificially create it. But I do have clips of me at the core with the old Hive Mother statue. So I'm going to eventually remove the Malagaz statue, you know, in Premiere, you know, in the scene, place the Hive Mother statue over it, over that spot where I removed it, and then I'll have scenes where I have the Hive Mother statue, but it's like something that will be done in post-production kind of thing. And I haven't done that yet. And I'm thinking because there is a scene in my video where Malagaz goes to the Hive Mother and steals the gem from the Hive Mother. So I'm thinking if I can't become Malagaz, I'm going to try to record the scene, one of the scenes where Malagaz like does his punch attack during phase 2, where he charges. I'm gonna do it while he charges upward, and then I'm just gonna remove everything except for Malagaz doing that charge upward, and take that and put it over a generic Hive Mother scene so that it shows him charging upward right into the Hive Mother, and I'll use that as like the clip of him taking the gem from her. So it's like, if I have to do it that way, I have a way to do it. I'm just trying not to, because that's a lot of post-production work, and I'm very lazy. Got a hardened sap again. Let's come up here, do one more Floricata. Then we're going to go to... It's beyond my pay grade in editing also. Like, I know the basic concept of how to do that, but I got 2 lily pad tunics. Great. I don't need 2 lily pad. Anyway, sorry. It's a bit beyond my skills also. It's like it's something that I can understand the general concept of how to do it, but the actual execution of it is a bit beyond my skill set currently, so I'll have to learn how to do that. And that's one of the reasons why I've been kind of putting it off. Desert. We're going to the desert. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. Go to the desert. So many explosive walls. Oops. All right, here we go. The desert. Mind my... Okay, I am in my mining outfit. I was just like, I am breaking through these walls very easily. Am I in my mining outfit? That looks like tin. It's not. It's Galaxite. Sweet. Keep an eye out, y'all, for a Galaxite bolt. Really? There's a maze right here? There's a maze right here. Well, looks like we're finding some poison spike traps. In fact, there's one. Something is shooting. There it is. Got it. Stone turret. If I can get a few stone turrets, that'll also work real well for me. Pretty. Okay. There it is. Really just need 4, and I'll be fine. Oh, there's a pit there. Like, why can't I move here? There's a pit. And we found some desert stuff. Lots of desert stuff. Let's just break everything. Gonna break it all. My favorite decorations are in the desert biome anyway, so I want everything. I want it all. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All the cool stuff. Pillars, cool loot. Yeah, give me all this good stuff. Broken glyphs. Alright, which one is this? Raw car automaton. Prince? I think that's the Prince one. Let's go back to base real quick. I didn't place down the waypoint. First things first. Sell these. Alright, now I gotta clear this. Damn it, I'm out of mana. for my mana to come back. Of course, and then I swing and miss. Completely flubbing it. Okay, cool. So now... Don't need the spike trap anymore, let's be real. Don't need that anymore. God, I don't even need the timer anymore. Alright, we're gonna clear all this out. Alright, and then we're gonna temporarily use sand. I'm gonna close that up for just a split second. So, let's see here. This is my wall. That's the end of everything. I'll light it up. And put 2 there in case one breaks. And then... Gap, gap. Gap, gap. What are you doing out here? Sir? Sir? Thank you. And then... There. Close it all up. Spikes just were not keeping up. Let's fix this up a little bit. Hold on. I need 2. Crap. I don't have enough conveyors. One more. There we go. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ow. Okay, there we go. And we're good. That is a much, much better design. Yeah, see, look at that. They're dying, like, instantaneously. Well, not instantaneously, but they're dying at a proper rate. They won't build up. They won't cause chaos. That is much better. I got lucky, knife gun. I got real lucky. I strolled into the desert and it was just right there. I just got real lucky. See, I went boom, and then boom. I found a maze. I found a maze like the moment I entered the desert. I need a Fury Forge now. Okay. Okay. Where do I put this Fury Forge? I suppose I can just put it right there, because I can still access that, so... 5 Galaxite. Better than nothing. Poison Spike Trap there. We'll put all that there. That there. That there. And that else is going in decorations. That is a new farmer's hat. So we'll get rid of that one. Anything else I care about right now? No, we are good to go. Alright, I'm going to lay in bed to heal, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to refresh my drink, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, y'all. All right. Why did I not lay in bed? That's so funny. I walk right into bed. My character's like, I think I'll just stand on the bed instead of laying in it. Like you do. I'm just going to check on the mobs real quick. Yeah, see, this is so much more manageable. So much more manageable. They're not building up like they had been before. This is so much better. Yeah. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's grab some more crops. So I'm here. I might as well take advantage of it. So I'd like to get to a point where I don't need to have the golden crops thing turned on and I can switch to poison. There we go. Crops are done. That away. There. Now I'm going to run over to the desert. And I'm going to place down my waypoint at the very least. Kind of wish I'd placed this down before so that I could just head over there and activate the waypoint. But it's fine. There used to be a drill right up here. Right here specifically. A tin boulder, but it while I was doing the AFK fishing, it finished and the boulder went away. So I cleared all that out. And I didn't feel a need to put it on another tin boulder, you know. I've had Uh-oh. Ooh. Going after some of this easy galaxite. How lucky would I be if I found a galaxite boulder this early in the map? I mean, I don't think I'd find one this early in the map, but that would be kind of cool if I did. Plus, I really don't need to be here right now. I really need to be in the sunken sea. I just want Galaxite. Flowers in the desert also count, by the way, or they have a chance to drop hardened sap. So it's always worth it to break desert flowers too, especially if you need that hardened sap. You know, the tassel armor isn't bad for me either because it has attack speed boost, movement speed boost, crit chance boost. I mean, it's the 3-set bonus. For anyone who never played before 1.0, the 3-set bonus on the tassel with the 15% chance to kill any target that has lower health than you, that used to be on the Rune Song. That was the Rune Song's primary ability. But they changed it and took it off the Rune Song. Mostly because the Rune Song was so strong, it was completely unnecessary for it to be on that weapon. Okay. I guess we're walking. At least the walk's a straight line. Nice and easy. You know what? My mining gear is a little broken. Let's repair that real quick. I'm gonna go grab my stuff, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of the desert. I truly don't belong there yet. I feel like once I get the sorcerer set, though, that's when everything's going to change a bit. Once I get the full sorcerer set and I start leveling that up, I have the necklace I want. I have the lantern I want. I don't have the bag I want, but I have the rings that I want for endgame. So, and I have the offhand I want. I have everything but the bag, the pet, and the armor itself. Once I have the armor, the bag is fine. It's not the ideal bag, but it's fine. But once I switch out and get all the armor that I want, all I really need is the pet, and I'll be in great shape. I can just level everything up, 19, and I will be good to go. All right, now where did I die? Down there. I am not planning to go toe-to-toe with an assassin just yet. But I am going to get a little closer. I'm not going to get close enough that he can actually hurt me. And I'm going to get rid of all of his frickin' spawn tiles. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, hold up. Not quite. And I'm out of greater healing potions again. Hooray! And I don't have the materials to make new ones. Also, hooray. What's this? Nothing interesting. Just trying to get my hands on Galaxite. Of course, I have to pee again. I already dropped a waypoint, Zedrew. It's right here. What are you doing here? Alright, cool. Waypoint dropped. Back to base real quick, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright. Waypoints activated. We are back at base. I don't have the materials that I need to make more greater healing potions, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to make lower end healing potions for now. And I'll just have to live with that. Oh, at least I have a decent amount of Galaxite. Wow, I actually got a lot more Galaxite than I thought. That's great. Okay, let's see here. I can't use the Wild Warden pants. I'm not going to use the tassel stuff, so I might as well get rid of it. This isn't like my main world where I try to hold on to at least one of everything. Plus, getting rid of the tassel stuff gives me more Galaxite, so that's always a plus. Let's move this. There we go. Put that there. Right, decorative stuff. Where am I going to stash these scarab wing covers? You know what? We're going to stash them. Let's grab this octarine and this octarine key. I'm going to stick the scarab wing covers here. So I've got no use for them otherwise. Oh, that reminds me. I did put the feathers here. There is no reason for the feathers to be there anymore. Azios's feathers aren't used for anything anymore. Literally just sellable. Complete junk now. Well, that's all junk. In an octarine container? Come on. When the RNG gods hate you. Alright. That there. Scrap it. Give me that. Sell all that. Is there anything else in here that I'm like, ooh, I gotta do something right now? No, I think it's time that we head back to... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna heal up a little bit. Oh, wait. Repair. Actually, hold up. Can I finally... I can! Reinforced my scimitar! Yes! But let's also try this. Can I Oh, I still don't have enough Galaxite bars right now. Probably would have had enough if I hadn't reinforced. But let's see, do I have enough now? No, I still don't have enough. How many do I have? 18. Alright, oh well. We'll upgrade it more later. Sleepy time. Alright. You provided me any hardened sap yet? No. All right. Onward to glory. Sure are a lot of you guys. Just gonna get rid of some of these little spawn tiles you got here. Don't need more of you cluttering everything up, making me sad. Just got the game from the PS Plus Essential. Can't wait to play it on your laptop when it comes out. Wasn't good enough. Finally able to now. Nice. Just something to be aware of right now, Lucas. If you're playing with friends on the PlayStation, the cartography table is bugged. It does not work at the moment. So, but that is supposed to be fixed with the January 28th update. So just be aware that is one major bug that is on PlayStation right now. But I've been told by the devs that they have fixed it, and it will be coming out with the next update. I'll believe it when it happens, because sometimes they tell me those things, and then I find out that they didn't actually fix it right. But 9 times out of 10, they actually did fix it. Ooh, some octarine up here. I'm gonna take that real quick. The mobs that have the chance to drop the hardened sap are the Haveling farmers. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so glad your aim is crap. Oh god, ow! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Whew. I was like, oh god, he's reaching, and I'm done. Hey, do y'all remember when blue slimes were aggressive? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Boy, am I glad that they're not. Hey, Dakito, no, you do not need a new world to see the new biomes. There will be an option in your world settings that will allow you to just insert all of the new content into your existing world. Hi, Hero. Good to see you. Not gonna waste my time on him. God, look at all these scholars. There's so many of them. Come here. No. Thank you for your bad aim. Come here. Stop doing that. You're getting healed. Stop healing him. Come here. Oh, crap. Oh, God. That was close. That was very risky. God, there's so many. Oh, God. Oh, that was luck. Crap. Okay, good. Got it. New. Gotcha. Ancient Guardian Ring, huh? Alright. Sorcerer Pants! Woo. Hold on. Grab those. Yes! 1 down, 2 to go. Oh my God, I hate the hitbox of this weapon. Get rid of all these spawn tiles. Last thing I want to deal with is all that. Ow. Quit it. Oh God, those 2 of them? I thought that other one was just a dead statue. Oh, that's gonna screw me up a bit. I keep debating whether or not I should move that waypoint closer, but I think in the long run it'll be better that it's where it is. Big Bustin', I have no idea when it comes to locked Scarlet chests for Azios. I don't think Hardened Sap is in there, but I recommend checking the wiki. I honestly don't know. Sorcerer Robe, sweet. That's 2. That is 2. But I'm going to wait on the Sorcerer Robe. Because I'll lose the 2-set bonus. Not that it's a great 2-set bonus for the lily pad. But I'm going to wait till I get the helm. And then I can get the 3-set bonus right away. I literally walked right into that. Okay, we got to get rid of some of this junk. I'm going to pause for a second. So, just as an FYI, my drink today consists of Coca-Cola and whiskey. And whenever I drink booze, it goes right through me. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know why it's always does this. It's always done this. Like, I remember being 21 years old, being at the nightclub, drunk off my ass, high off my ass, and, you know, dancing like crazy, and every 5 minutes, I'm in the bathroom. Just because it just goes right through me. I don't know why. It's like my body just fast tracks the digestive process of alcohol. Then I went for 20 years without drinking much. I still don't drink much. But when I do, you know, when you're in your 40s and you have to pee every 5 minutes, you start to worry about, like, colon cancer and shit like that. But frankly, it only happens when I'm drunk or I'm drinking. So I am, and it's always been like that for me. So it's not exactly something I'm actually worried about. Oh, God. Not a great area. Can't believe that missed me. do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a large valuable patch. Unpack. Ooh, and some healing. Sweet, I got some decent healing potions. Let's switch to that. And let's go to here. I'm going to swap out our medium valuable pouch with a large one. Nice, nice. And we'll take you. Because you can always use more chests. There's no reason for me to go that way. I mean, exploration, blah, 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 blah. The question really that we have to ask ourselves right now is this a small metropolis or a large metropolis? It's probably a small since it's right at the edge of the biome. But I won't know for sure until I either find the center... Oh, God. Until I either find the center or I, find the southern entrance. Yeah, decorations. Let's get all these decorations. Oh, it's the sewer scene. Cool. Yeah, I have 8,000 bridges. I might as well fill shit up, you know? Sewer scene, sewer scene. This scene is great. The only reason this scene is great is because it's got that. Oh, I gotta kill that guy first. Let's kill the slime first. Sweet. Alright. So now I need you. Ooh, a caveling ID, not bad, but what's most important is the wisdom card. That's the important thing from this scene. Awesome. Alright, you two duke it out. Let's see who wins. Come on. Hey, Twisted Gaming, how do you get your main core up with energy? Well, the game does give you a bit of a hint on how to do that, Twisted Gaming. No, Knife Gun Sewers does not mean big metropolis. It's just an important scene that doesn't always spawn in every world. So, Twisted Gaming, you will probably notice that you've got your core there, and then there's 3 statues around it with tiles that go toward the core. So what that should be telling you is that you need to do something with those 3 statues in order to awaken your core. That's basically the visual representation that the devs are trying to give you. So each one of those 3 statues is a boss. So what you need to do to awaken your core is you need to kill those 3 bosses that that there are statues for. And each boss will drop an item that you can put into the statue. And once you put all 3 of those items into the statue, your core will awaken. Ah, crap, crap. Oh, God, those things hit so hard. Exactly, knife gun. It is not guaranteed that that scene will spawn. Now, since most sunken seas spawn on average between 5 and 8 metropolises, your odds of getting the sewer scene is pretty good, but it's not a guarantee. So yes, there is a chance that you just won't be able to get the deck in your world if it doesn't spawn. If that scene doesn't spawn. Hey, my pet reached level 10. That's cool. Let's deal with that real quick. There we go. That's crit chance, right? Or crit damage? Yeah, okay, good. I don't have a boat yet, so we're just going to use bridges. Alright, so this is the eastern edge of that metropolis scene. Got it. Okay. I think this is probably a small metropolis based on the look. I mean, I don't know for sure yet, but I'm like 80% there that this is a small metropolis. What are we getting here? Ooh, good point. Ooh, there it is! Sorcerer Hood! Septum Ring, that's junk. Awesome. I've got a full set of Sorcerer Armor now. Awesome, awesome. That is huge for me. The fact that that Scholar Blast missed me is amazing. Okay, and I think this is probably the western edge. Yeah, this is definitely a small metropolis. Oh, absolutely. 100% this is a small one. Alright, that's good. I don't have to worry about exploring it too much more. Let's go get some of this octarine here. Alright, and then we need to get a boat. Time to start exploring the sunken sea. Alright, back to base. Alright, so I've got 4 of the cards so far. That's good. Don't need those, and I don't need that because I'm not making a dodge build. Am I really not out of... Am I really out of Octarine here? I am. Interesting. Can I crash that? I can. I have to pee again. It sucks to be me sometimes. Alright, be right back. Knife, you should see the amount of stone bridges I have that I haven't been using. Somewhere around here is a whole buttload of stone bridges. Yeah, here. Look at that. I've got almost 2... I've got, what, 12,000 stone bridges? A whole bunch of them. Actually, meadow blocks. Go over here. Oh, not there. I can make shit with them. And now that I've got... Yeah, it's got magic damage, sure, but that has better magic damage and it has mana regen. So... Plus, I'll be honest, I really don't give a damn about teleporting. It really, like, on my list of, like, priorities, being able to dash or teleport, way low. Way low on the priority list for me. Yeah, I don't care about Flash. Doesn't matter to me at all. The other thing when it comes to that for me is it's all based on what you're used to, right? So like for example, in a game like Tinkerlands or in the CES, I actually use dash a lot because I've been using dash in that game or teleport or whatever since I first started playing that game. But dash and teleport didn't exist in Core Keeper when I first started playing it. Those options just weren't there. So I got super used to not needing them in this game. Now that I'm used to playing this game without them, I've just never really seen the point in using it, you know? Hey, Victor, 2026, we don't have automated crop farm. Give it 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, we will have automated crop farms. Really that out of Octarine? Jesus. God, I need an Octarine boulder so bad. Here's another thing, Victor. In 3 weeks, you won't need to farm seeds anymore because there will be the seed extractor, which will allow you to take one crop and turn it into 2 seeds. So you're going to be good in 3 weeks when it comes to seed production as well. A big update in 3 weeks. Okay, I need 120 octarine bars and 200 coral wood planks, which clearly I'm nowhere near. So we're not making a speeder just yet. But I am going to go ahead and make one of these regular boats. Hey, it's all good, Victor. I wouldn't expect you to know everything. Although, if you do want to get some inside scoop on what's coming in the next update, I do have some videos on my YouTube channel that go over everything that we currently know about when it comes to the next update. So you can get a bit of a sneak peek. Now, if you want to go in blind, I also completely understand. I have not leaked any ambassador-only information. Now, everything I have said is stuff you can publicly see from the trailer. I wish I could leak some of the ambassador-only information, but it's all under NDA, so there's a lot that I can't talk about. Plus, I don't know everything yet. Like, as of right now, I do not have access to the 1.2 update. I will admit I did have access to the 1.2 update about a month and a half ago, but it was an incomplete version of it, and I didn't have access for very long because I was helping make the trailer for the 1.2 update. So I got access to the update at that point, played around a little bit. So there is some stuff that I know, but I don't know everything, and everything that I talk about is stuff that has been revealed either through the trailer or through leaks from Pugstorm, Fireshine, Frederick, who's the CEO of Pugstorm. He posts stuff on his Twitter and his Blue Sky page that kind of gives little sneak peeks. So if you've heard it from me, then it's because someone else has already said it. Really want to get this to 100. I really, really want a 100 cooking. How's this doing? Grab that. What does this give me? Wow. That took me to 87. What was I at? 81? 79? God, I love these large jumps like that. And I don't need any spicy pepper wraps, so we'll sell these. Yeah, only Skyzer, that's kind of the thing. It's like, the others say it, not everyone... Because that's the thing. The place, like, you have to go to, like, 3 or 4 different locations to be able to get all of the information that Pugstorm and Fireshine have released for the update so far. Or, you can just go to my page. Where I collate all that information from all those sources into one easy to find, easy to understand area. So that's like the big advantage of my channel, is that I do all of that hard work for you. Hey, Knife Gun, if you want to do it quickly, here's the fastest way to level up your magic skill in the game. You capture a Shroomin Brute. I know you're familiar with it, but I'll show this off just for people who aren't familiar with the process. So right here, I've got a Shroomin Brute captured on a single tile. If you take your Shroomin Brute that you've captured on a single tile, you equip the Arcane Staff, and you equip as much critical chance gear as you can. You want to get as close to 100% critical hit chance as possible, if not at 100% critical hit chance. And then bring some, bring a salvage workbench, and bring scrap with you. And then just shoot them with the Arcane Staff. The attack speed is really fast. The critical hit chance will mean means you'll basically have infinite mana, so you'll never slow down in your attacks. And every time the weapon breaks, you just repair it real quick and then keep on going. You'll have 100 magic in no time. Where do you get that information that Sticky Stick gives you more than 1 XP per hit? because that's not how XP works. I suppose the bounce does matter for that. I know, no, I'll be honest, I don't take that into account because the bounce is not reliable. Which is why I've never really taken that into account. Oh, Octarine boulder. Oh, is this the triple boulder scene? Oh my god, I think this is the triple boulder scene. It is. Oh my god, I've got the triple boulder scene right frickin' here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe I got that lucky. Oh my god. All right, so we gotta do some. We gotta clear this out. 'Cause we are definitely putting this together. Alright, I gotta get rid of these. Gotta get rid of these two guys. Here, you throw something at me. Cool. Throw something at me. You're not supposed to throw shit at me, sir. You over here on the right. I did not give you permission to throw things at me. Alright, now let's go over here. Nope, 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 nope. Attack, dead. Alright, cool. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Gonna make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Alright, so I've got the triple boulder scene. Let's mark it on the map. No, wrong button. And now let's see here. How is this? Is this set up well enough that I can actually put... It is. Alright, so that's a lot. I need the extra scarlet. Yes. Okay, so now I need 8, 1, 2, 3. One of these. Do some of these. I have to frickin' pee again. I need some wires. That's enough. Leave one wire here. Need power. I gotta pee, so I can't focus. One sec. Okay. All right. I need... This is octarine. So I need one of these smelters. And I think that's everything I need. All right. Let's go put this boulder scene together. This is going to make a huge difference. If I could find the triple galaxite scene, I'll be set. Like, I literally will need nothing else. Did I get rid of all my walls? Oh my god, I did. Because I got to put some walls around this scene to protect me from, interlopers. Alright. We'll get it set up and then we'll build the walls. First things first, put our drills in place. So now, where do I want to make this stuff go toward? I'm going to make it all go to like right here. So we'll have it there, I'll have it up there. That's going to be the grab spot. And that's going to be where it's going to go. So everything needs to funnel to that point. I need more drills, or I need more conveyor belts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta make sure I can get back. That would be a mistake. Leaving my my boat there. Yeah, that's way more than I need, but whatever. Oh yeah, walls, 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 walls. Let's use these. We've got them. I know I can. I don't care. Optimization, like 100% total min-maxed optimization means very little to me. I don't mind being a little inefficient if it's a little bit easier for me to build. Bust my chops all you want. Because when I first got into this game, I made sure that the belts like hugged the sides, you know, like I was like this. I was like, okay, this goes here, then this goes here, then this goes here. And I just kept having them turn so that they were always like right next to it, you know, like, oh, and then I was like, you know what, that's just more effort than I'm willing to put into it anymore. Because this does the trick. This does everything I need it to do. No, that does not go there. Really? I love how... sometimes I hate the way that the game treats where you're hitting things. Like, my mouse was very clearly on this tile right freaking here. This is where I'm swinging, and yet it broke this tile, and then this tile, and then that tile. And it's like, no, just break the fucking tile that I want you to break. Break the tile that I'm actually pointing at. Please. Yeah, it can be infuriating. Alright, those are all connected. Those are all connected. Let's see if any are missing. Are any of these not powered? Yes. Oh, it's a distance thing. Alright. Alright. No, break that. Lever there. Sure. Because that made all sorts of sense. There we go. Alright, they are all... They're all running, right? Yeah, they're all running. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And then let's put some torches, a little bit of light in this area so we can see what's going on. Alright, cool. And now let's go to this. And then we're going to decrease this down to 1. And let's till all of this ground. Last thing we want is a fucking crab to spawn in here. Alright. Conveyors block spawn, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, there we go. Triple boulder scene is running, and it'll smelt, so I will have nothing but a buttload of bars. I just gotta wait, and this will eventually give me everything I could ever need. Excellent. I just gotta let it do its thing. Alright, back to exploring. Oh, look, it's the Atlantean worm. Really? The Atlantean worm's path is right frickin' here? Oh, I am so lucky. Look at that. There's this big open water space right here, too. Oh, my God. Ooh, another metropolis. Wait, that is a metropolis, isn't it? No, wait. Is it? No, this isn't a metropolis. This is just a scene. Okay, hold up. Hold up. What is this? Yeah, this is just a scene. Okay. This is a cool scene. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead and I didn't pick up my boat. That's okay. Fortunately, I happen to have a whole bunch of bridges. Let's clean the beach up a little bit. I don't want there to be crabs spawning near me, even accidentally. Let's just till a bunch of ground around me. That way I don't have to put up with it. My name is Jeff. So I don't know if you knew this, Knife Gun, but if you summon the Atlantean worm and actually get him to spawn, or like not just the underwater stuff, but he's above water and attacking, and he runs over a boulder while he's attacking you, the boulder will be destroyed and it will instantly drop all 1800 ore. See, if Gorm does it, then you're right. It's destroyed and wasted. But if the Atlantean worm does it, nope. So the big thing I'm on the lookout for now is I need seashell chests, because inside the seashell chests there's a chance for topaz rings, and topaz rings will make the whole difference when it comes to my mining. Topaz rings take your mining to a whole nother level. First, I'm going to run home. I'm going to see if I can make an Omeroth scanner, so I at least know where that boss is. I can start exploring in that direction. We give it the nicer stand. Ooh, solarite ore. I just need 30 octarine bars, and I can make a galaxite workbench. Interestingly enough, though, I haven't even made a proficient jewelry workbench yet. Decisions. Decisions. Okay, so what should we do first, guys? Galaxite workbench or proficient jewelry workbench? I don't think I need the proficient jewelry workbench because I really don't think there's anything there that I'm actually planning to use. I'm leaning toward the galaxite workbench. Yeah. I am not making a go-kart workbench. Alright, I don't need the galaxite turrets right now. I don't even need the galaxite anvil. There's nothing I'm going to make that's on any of that. So, the best I probably need is the galaxite fishing rod. Honestly, I think I just need... I need at least an octarine fishing rod to summon Omeroth. Let's grab the Omeroth scanner. Hold on.
Oh.
What do I need for the Omeroth scanner? 10 seashells. 10. I don't have 10. How many do I have? Where are they? Where are the seashells? I've got 11 seashells. It must be out of range. That's all. Let's put you there. Now you're in range. Okay.
There.
All right, where are you? Wow, you're not far. You're not far at all. so level 13 is Galaxite. Level 12 Galaxite too? Yeah, level 12 is Galaxite. Okay. So, I'm basically looking at needing to upgrade the Bubble Pearl Necklace and the Leather Tome in order to bring me fully up to speed. Otherwise, everything I have at this point is good. I just need a better fishing rod, so I'm currently only using the iron one. So, let's just grab the octarine one since I can afford it, and it's good enough for summoning Omeroth. Awesome. We're up to 91 cooking. Good. We're getting so much closer to 100 cooking. Sell all that. Oh, I need to sell all this too. Go. I love how the trowel starts at the bottom left and goes up, so that I've got like this one right here, far away from all the others. I think that'll do it for me on that. Cool. Got at least one of every ore bar now. So that works out well for me. I can't believe I have Pandorium already. I've had Pandorium since, like, before I dropped the Great Wall. Just so funny. Not that it does me anything. It's what you get when you, salvage a minion detonator. Alright, guys. I think I have come along a pretty well so far. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to cook some golden crops. Hold on. We're going to take these. Since, again, I have absolutely no use for the golden versions. Even the golden versions of these are completely useless to me. So let's just make these so that I can... Actually, I don't need both. Jesus, what am I doing? I only need one to make the rare stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for chocolate. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna let a bunch of that go so that I can get the rare ones. And, in fact, let's actually... Give me another one of these. There. There. Now I got two things going. Gonna let those cook. And that way I'll be able to get some blue stuff that I don't, or good food, rare food that I don't care about. Oh god, that's the other thing, is I'm still not high enough. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset my skills. I need rare food. I need the ability to get rare food. Even if it's not the most optimal way, I need it. So... Reset. There. Even though this is a better skill, because it's extra damage that I deal, at least this will give me a chance for rare food, which is what I need for the chocolate. So... I think the golden crops are going to give me rare food no matter what, but this will also give me a chance to get rare food off of these too. So that'll at least help. Give me some gifts. We'll sit here for a second and see if we get lucky off the first couple gifts. Nope, didn't get the chocolate. Winter dinner's not bad, though. Decent buff. Alright, so... I want to be able to grind this a little bit. So, let's do this. That. I might need 3 of these, I don't know. One of these, because red is festive. God, I need a third one. Pretty sure you can. I mean, I haven't, like, tested this in a very long time, but I believe so. Let's find out. Yeah, this should work. But let's just make sure. Oh, you know what? I need power. I need power to work. Silly robot arms. Grab a lever. Grab some of that. There we go. Yep, it works. Okay, now here's one thing I've never tried. So let's try something just to see if it works. I'm not sure this is gonna work. I'm not sure this is gonna work, but let's try something. Wait, I need a chest. I think that might work, but I don't think that works well. No, that doesn't work well, though. That needs... That's... Yeah, hold on. I mean, yeah, okay, that does work, but not in the way I want it to. Alright, we're not going to do that. Unnecessary. I'd have to build something a lot more complicated than I'm willing to do. Yeah, exactly. Bell splitters, or... There's something else coming in 1.2 that I can't talk about yet that's going to make that a whole lot easier. So, we're just going to wait for 1.2. There we go. Wow, and I didn't get it. I got a parrot slime figurine for some reason, but I did not get what I was looking for. All right. Part of the fun of making stuff work with what you've got. Part of the fun is making stuff work with what you got. You don't want certain things to be added to the tech. You like the split belts will completely replace table splitting, but table splitting is so charmingly core keeper. You know what? I'll be honest. I've never understood how table splitting worked. I have a video that goes into a little bit with table splitting, but I basically am just copying someone else's design when it comes to that, and I even linked their channel and their video in my video about table splitting stuff because I don't get it. It's like I understand it, but at the same time I don't understand it because its logic does not represent my Earth logic. And so it bothers me. And that's one of the reasons I am kind of glad that splitters are coming so that I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Oh, these guys are churning out presents quick. Still nothing. All right. Well, guys, I think this is going to do it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will not be streaming this Thursday because I have a doctor's appointment right in the middle of what my stream would be. And I know I will forget about the doctor's appointment and just stream the whole way through it. So I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. I will not be streaming Thursday, but I will then be back on Friday, and we will continue everything and see if we can kill Omeroth next time, or maybe if we're lucky, we can start moving in and see if we can find Raw Car as well. So we're getting close, guys. Yeah, tomorrow we kill Omeroth, and then hopefully, if we don't kill, I think we'll have Raw Car done. Shoot, I could probably do Raw Car now if I knew where he was. Raw Car is so easy. In my opinion, Raw Car is 10 times easier than Omeroth. Omeroth's fun. Omeroth is a challenge, but Raw Car is a big fucking pussy. And I could probably take him out right now if I wanted to. So what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to go after Omeroth, and we're going to try to level everything up here. Now, I am going to spend some time AFK so that I can just get my my farmers here, and so I can get some more hardened sap, and I can get my crops going too. And of course, I gotta pee so fucking bad. Practically turn this into a drinking game. How often does Dakon pee per stream? Take a shot. All right. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everybody. See you tomorrow.